さあ、本日2回目。なんや、ようわからん。ホラーゲームなのか何なのかもよくわからん。なんかラジオ DJ になって街の人を殺人鬼から救うらしい。キラーフリークエンシーって読み方合ってんのかな。やっていきたいと思います。ローカライズはどんなもんなんだろうか。あ、こっからかい。ゲームプレイ、字幕オン。なんか知らんけど、全部オン。Y 軸とかあんの？あれ？物体を投げるとか書いてあるな。あれ結構自分で動く系のゲームなのかこれ。てっきりずっとラジオ DJ のブースでテキストを読んでいくだけのゲームかと思ってたんやけど。あ、違う。結構ちゃんと動く。あ、そう。俺殺人鬼ちゃうやんな。DJ やんな。今もしかしてすげえもうネタバレしたんじゃない？実は殺人鬼やったみたいな。えんあ、罰で持つ？どういうこと？R2？ ね、ようわからんな。あ、書いてあったわ。R2 を押して物体を拾います。丸で落とす。そういうことね。これ、ジャンプスケアとかあるタイプかな？やとしたら嫌やな。俺の立場は何なんだこれ今。ラジオ局に出勤しようとしてる？物体を、あ、このマークが出てるときは調べられるとか、どういうことよ。こうか、持って、あ、そういうことね。K ファムかな。今何の電源入れたん俺は。お縦かな。投げるっつっても思いっきりビューンって投げる感じでもないのか。なんかネズミの？
また、コメントに困るようなタイプ。
いや、なんか謎解き的なことやったら、教えてくれてもいいんやで。そして今全く意味がわからへんけど。今動かしてるこいつが何なのかもわからへん。 てか、ラジオ DJ になるって聞いてんけど、何してんの俺はずっと。てか、今なんか電源出たやつはマジでなんない？ていうか、こんな動くようなゲームだと思ってんかってんけど。何すんのマジでこれ。
見えんから、それ以前の問題。
どういうこと？暗いってこと？なんか書いてあるけど、その書いてあることは、訳してはくれないのかい？なんだ？ん？あ、なんか立ってる？なんやろね、これ。スクリームと、ジェイソン足したみたいな。おい、始まった！キラーフリークエンシー。あ、やっと DJ 来た。
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh?
スティームのクソゲーで散々見てきた。
I don't know. How?
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease
字幕
up.
がちっちゃい。
You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat
あ、
is.
動ける。
But I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
だから、一方その頃みたいな感じやね、きっと。ていうか別に俺の画面では何も暗くないんやけどな。あ、そういう感じ？こっちはサブやね、要は。DJ ブース内に物多すぎじゃない？テキストパネル有効か無効かの意味はよくわからへんな。よし、
Alright,
ここはチェッ
fine.
クやろ。
Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
お、なんかいっ
Come
ぱいボ
on,
タンあ
let's
る
have
な
a。bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents.
立ちながらやってんのこれ。
Okay.
レコー
Grab
ド。
a record, stick it on the player, and hit
あ
play.、
これ、
Easy.
現代じゃないのか、単純に。あ、選べんには何やかんや。
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
何にもわからへんけど、これ、
音と暗さで脅してくるアセットモリモリクソホラゲーの匂い。
でも今のところ別に
The
脅す
record
ほ
box
ど
is
の
on
こ
the
ともない
left,
けど。
and the record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable.
Oh.
Then hit play.
これほんまにいる人なんかな。で、ここに乗ってるんやろ。落としてもうた。まあいいや。あれ？回るが落とすか。
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
あれ、奥ってやったよな。こっちか。
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off.
いいね。もうちょい音量上げたいな。
Press the stop button on the
も
record
う、そ
player.
んな怒らんでいいよ。生放送か、でもこれ。
Alright, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
これ
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line
電話
one.
3つあ
Who's
んのね。
Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
ちょっと待って。物体をリセット。なんか、字幕大きく出てへんかな。無理っぽいな。
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented
回
it
線
yet.
は3つ。
Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
あ、これがペリーボタン
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
つまみ
字幕読めません。
無理やろな。俺でもちっちゃいもん。
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
あ、こっち
There
お
we go.
SE か。ちょっと楽しいな、これ。
Cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
189.16.
あ、なんか楽しい、これ。
Play a song,
ちょ
grab
も
the
ううるさいな。
sliders, and move
遊んでん
them
ねん、今
up
ちょっ
and
と。
down. Go nuts.
でもこういう効果音って本来サブの人がやってんじゃないの？ DJ 本人入れてへんやん。
Sliders should be right in front of you. Like directly in front.
あ、これか。ゴミ箱にシュートみたいなのがあったな。ゴミ箱どこ？これ、ここから届くん？あ、届く。あ、無限にある。だからいや、ラジオじゃねえ。レコ
Play
ー
a
ドで。
song, grab the sliders, and move them up and down. Go nuts.
あ、これで音量上げられるのか。
All right.
ええ
Seems to be all
やっ
working.
てることがカラスマニキとと変わらんよ。
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
曲が
I
いいね。
knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started.
待って、細かい説明されてんけど。
Our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he
これ
demands
SE の大きさか。
we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
でも別にこれさ、これでいいんじゃないの？あかんみたいやな。
Time to turn the music off. Okay, you're live.
ちょっと、感度下げよう。感度はあったよな。あれ、なかったっけ？あ、あるわ。よかった。ちょっと機敏すぎる。
In 3, 2.
あ、ちょっと遅いな。あ、始まった。
189.16.
ラジオや、なんか。
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your
ちょっと待て。
host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16 The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late night phone in talk show,
電話
I
参
need
加
to
型
let
深
you
夜
know
の
about
ト
a
ーク番組
special competition we have for you this evening. Guess that scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream.
スクリ
We
ームっ
need
て
you
そ
to
う
guess why
や
they're
ね
screaming.
スクリーム叫ぶ
Did
って意味やん
they
な
stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to
テープ
guess
テ
that
テープ
scream.
テープこれ
Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea.
テープをこれ
No,
か
I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back!
これじゃないな違うなテープどこやねん聞いてへんのそんな
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
どうあわしがやるってかじゃあこれ
Well,
Yeah,
folks,
ha, yeah, no.
there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your
やっ
guess.
ぱ K ファムだってね
Now, here's some music while you get dialed.
OK
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song
ちょっと先どこが
1980X.
こうでこうやね
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest.
これいくら？
いくらやったかな安かったよ
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
何番
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
これ消すんわざわざこれでいいと思うんやけどあかんみたいやなお1番に電話が
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest. Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
ん
Welcome to the show, Leslie.
オペ
Are
レ
you
ーター
calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
1
No!
911か向こうでは
And I need your help.
なんで
911 is calling me to report a body.
死体見つけたのにお前の力がいるって言われてる
All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
マジで
Peggy, I'm not going to be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to
あ
the sheriff.
田舎町やねこれ保安
What
官
was
にい
his
るし
name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait,
ああ保安
what?
官事務所にいる
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
と保安官が死んでる
Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
なんや
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried.
あ、銃で殺されてるね。
Surrounded by bullet casings.
あ、銃で殺さ
I
れた。
think he tried
反
to
撃し
shoot
たの
at
か。
whoever it was, but
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3.
3人。
Officer Gunderson is on.
本館は3人で1人死んで
Leslie, do
て、
you
1
have any
人
idea who could have
警
done
察
this?
で1人は旅
Not
行
a
中。
clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
あ、それで
That's
ここに
why
な
I
るのか。
called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come into you.
舞台設定の作り方がうまいな。
I'm a
Nande俺や。
radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot
アホな奴らとアホな
ideas.
話をしてる
I'm
だけ。
not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around.
そんな田舎なんここ
You're。the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard.
シカゴに行
But
って
that
たね、
doesn't
もと
matter.
もと。
And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now.
ああ、ちゃんとチュート
I
リア
have
ルあん
an
のね。
emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
スペアキーやろうな。
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
まあ、デスクあ
Have
た
you
りから
looked
言っと
around
く
the
か。
officers' desks? That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I
ルー
checked.
ペを装備してやっと読める字幕。
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up.
スマホとかで見てたら無理やろな、もう。
One second.
この字幕の小ささは。
Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over.
こんだけおしゃべりがメインやのに字幕ちっちゃいのは良くないね。
Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
これがドッキリだったら俺が気が見える。
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens
これ
next.
放送してんやもん
Come
な。だ
on,
って
Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. I'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
なんて
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as What?
Eh?
My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on
車が燃えてるっ
How
て
the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This
あ、さっき聞こえてた口笛。
Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but
あ、なんかストーリーありそうやね、ちゃんと。
right?
死んだはずのあいつ。
That mask! How the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The
Whistling man.
man?
口
Who's
笛
the
男
whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask.
おお、そういうことね。
But he's dead. He's... What the
50年代にい
hell?
た発電機が現代に復活。
Do you think
スラッシャー系のホラーとしては
attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
いい導入やね。でもどうしようもないね、こっち。電話聞いてるだけやし。
lock the doors.
Right.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car is torched. We need to think.
You need to run for it. The whistling man might break through the door.
We can't run for it. Deputy Martinez isn't even conscious. And what are we going to do? Run to Henderson on foot?
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for Squad Car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing.
見当たらへん。じゃあマ
I
シューズや
guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit.
薬莢落ちてるって言うんかった。
He
う
must
ち
have emptied it trying
あ、
to
撃ったんか。
defend himself.
でもあるやろ、弾ぐらい。
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. 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 Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one.
あ、こんなとこでこっちが指示すんの？
Which should I take?
警棒、催涙スプレー、テーザー銃。悩ましいけどね。テーザー銃か警棒かな。
It's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
あんま聞こえてへんけど。
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. We're knocking.
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look. No. I don't see him anywhere. But I can see the car. Squad Car 3. It's right there. Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep.
これ、あ、こういうなんかステージ的な感じなんかな。
Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
大丈夫かそれ。あ、強めに言うか。強めに言うとこか、ここは。
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she
割と
makes
一
it
言
through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy?
あ、
This
見て
is
たんや。
Leslie. Are you there? Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
あ、聞こえてるやん。
The whistling!
あ、そんなんあったんや。
Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away? Or
Forrest, that taser?
お、合ってた。
Definitely the right call. Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the boat.
余裕あんな、お前ら。
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get home?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours.
片道 2-3 時間、朝まで。
Slightly less if I put my foot down.
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's going to take her 4 hours? This guy's going to kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s.
エドワード・マーシャル・
Edward
ムーニー。
Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a
あ、
dozen
10人以上
folks in
結構やるな。
Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did it.
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually.
お
Police
ほ
cornered him, jumped into the river.
死体は見つかってない。
His body
お
was
ほいいね。
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
いいね、いいね。
That's the story.
スラッシャー映画としてすごくいいよ。
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
So we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just
やばいやろ、だいぶ。
aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people.
35
At
人。
best.
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
What's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? Who could only dream of that?
5 million.
そんな売れっ子 DJ やったん？
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready. When you're ready, shut the music off.
はい、じゃあ次の電話出ます。
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right? Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
Hmm?
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
This is a fake.
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a
What
sacrifice
it's-
to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean,
もうちょいキャラ設定しか来いよ。もう何々する言ってるんや。
cheese dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or
もういいな、この電話は。
cut your face off.
切れへん。
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
うん、それでいい。
Yeah, cut him off.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out in the streets tonight.
じゃあ音楽流します。
Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with
あ、どうせだったら変えるか、
your doors
曲。
and windows locked.
あ、いつの間にか戻ってる、ちゃんと。これやったかな？何かけようかな。
Play a record, Forrest.
もう、あ、これさっきかけた。これ。
I better put a record on.
Hey.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids
てかインストばっかりやね。
who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny.
だいたいああいうことするやつはやられねんけど
It's
な。
not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We
今何
already
時？
have another caller on
開ける？
the line.
All right. Let's do this. Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911.
お、やばい。
I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead.
言わん方がよかったかな。
We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God.
me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the whistling
あ、だから有名なんやね、この街では。
knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
You went out for a jazz run? What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got flashed. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, at least. I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
おい、口笛聞こえてるぞ。
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars. But I gotta start this engine without
鍵なしでエンジンかける？
and you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my
なんでやん
spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
あ、出てとかあんの？これは全部レコードやもんな、多分。あ、街の地図。あ、こういうのもしかして駆使しなあかん感じか、これ。あ、1987年なんや。俺の生まれる1年前や。ちゃんとスピーカー近づいたら音がでかくなる。何に細かいの？車の何かとか言ってたけど、あ、これサブの入り口？
I'm not getting in there tonight.
クリープアワー、ホラー雑誌かなんかかな。ここに書いてあることは読ませてもらえへんのかな。これなんかアメコミか。あ、この時計ここにもある。
So many locked doors, so few keys.
これか。なんか音楽が不穏やけど。開いてみるとかはないのね。車の、あ、これトラックって書いてある。
This has to be important.
あ、書いてある。車泥棒雑誌。だからこれじゃない。ポケットに入れるとかは引き出しがある。なんもないんかい。ウェボス・ランチェロス。何を言うてんの。意味があるやつはカーソル合わせた時になんか血出てくれんのか。二刀流。あ、なんかテープある。あ、なんかやるぞ。関係なさそう。関係なさそうな気がするけど、わざわざテキストがあるっていうことは、ピザ屋の宣伝。新聞記事とかなんかすげえ重要な気もするけど、なんもなさそう。とりあえずなんかのテープがあったから、ここに置いとこう。何をすればいいか分からなくてだから一回フリーちゃんに聞いてみるか。
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
何探してんやった。
What I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
帰りなし感じが出る
And we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again. Thanks,
ティンダ
Peggy.
ルンデンテンテントークモーターズね。はいはい。これトイレやんね、単純に。
I need a key to get in there.
あの車の雑誌をどうにかこうにか開けるしかない気がすんねんけどな。持ってったらいいんかな。それともここにあるやつかなんか。 こは全部レコードやもんね。もう一回
Find anything?
I found a note.
その話はしてるなま
And
だ。
did you find anything else?
おい。あ、おいちょっと答えなあかんの。
Remind me what I'm
もう一回聞いて
looking
み
for
ろ。
again.
The caller is trying to start a car without
ですよね。エンジンをかける方法を教えてあげなあかんわけよ。
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah.
I'm gonna search again.
あれ
Thanks,
か。
Peggy.
このテープもしかして。全然違う気がする。あ、めちゃくちゃ CM って書いてあるわ。なんかこの辺のテープも使い道ありそうな感じするな。車番組がやっている。これもなんか、あ、さっきのあれの中身か。開けるとかないもんな。妙な時間整理がなくて助かるな。でも
That's not opening.
まあやっぱあっこでなんか見つけるんやろうな。これね。別に裏返したからって新しいあれが読めるわけでもなく。黄色いのが付箋のとこの文字ってことだろ、きっと。うん。あ、なんか今反応があったな。あれ気のせいか。なんか今、あるある。あ、こんな近くいかな。あ、でも、全部に反応するわけじゃない。ん？違う。なんかめくるみたいなアクションでもあるかい？ 触れる、つかむ、物体を置く、かがむ、調べる。調べるって言ってもマジで見てるだけやもんな、これ。あ、これか？クラフトワークって。これさっきあったやつやもんな。ガムありすぎた。マジで持ったからなんやねんやねん。お、見たわこれ。なんか脱出義務みたいなやつやったらこうやってこのドライバーでこのびっくりした。わあ、このトロフィーみたいなやつを分解するみたいな。遊びもありそうやけど。別に何もないもんな、マジ。 ちゃんと時間進んでる？もしかして。ちょっとうっせえ。でもこの部屋になんかあんのか？
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. This looks useful.
お、やっとあった。あ、書いてあるぞ、なんか。うわー、何やだっけ。ノーバディなんたらかんたらみたいなやつな感じになってきてるやん。ちょっと待って、なんか違うゲームになるぞ、それは。お、ちゃんと置くとこがあった。スクリュードライバーを仮として使う。それが失敗した場合、ステアリングコラムカバーを外します。シリアルナンバー。次のワイヤーを。これは時間制限とかあるやつかな。まあ、行くしかないか。
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn.
ジャズターンってジャズランとかなんなん？
God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. Okay, there's a bunch of wires down here all paired up, and oh God, my heart is pumping.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay, I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue
赤、
wire, a
青、
yellow
黄、
wire, a
緑、
green wire,
茶
and
色。
a brown wire.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576894320.
ちょっと待って。あ、書いてある。あ、 これどうしたらいいかな。こうか。あ、無理だ。576894。3の前に4があり7がない場合、3の前に4があるけど7はある。どこかに6があり最初の数字が5である。最後に0があり6より前に3がない。赤と黄色やね。
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
紫のワイヤーを紫のワイヤーとステップ3のねじれたワイヤーと
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and... Energize that body! Fantastic work, baby! Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free!
You just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies!
助けられた。
We did it, Forrest!
We sure
よかったっぽい。
Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
これ今聞いてたやつ。
セーブはしよ
これセーブなんてあんの？あるわ。あ、でもオートセーブありん。これ。
I still can't
い
believe
や
this is
違うな。
happening.
これじゃないな。
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really?
何にこれが一番好きかな。
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy?
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too.
なんかこんな感じでステージクリアしていく感じなんかな。
Stupid guess the scream contest now.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
1話終わったみたいな感じやね、やっぱ多分。
Caller on line 1. Time to turn the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's
う。多分ね。
stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian
あ、
Ponty.
なんか
Brian
ピザの広告のやつおったな。
of Ponty's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy
なんで
Martinez
知ってんの？
survived.
I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really
なんで知ってんの？
And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh.
通過ラジオ放送してる。
あ、そうか。ずっと聞いてんのか、みんな。てか、じゃあこいつずっと聞いてんやな。
That was pretty tasteless, I have to say.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous
35人
Wait a minute.
分やらなあかんわけちゃうよな、これ。まあでも4時までか、多分。
You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I
お
forget.
前は何やってるか忘れてる。
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
広告。よし、これやな。なんか知らんけど。
Sure. Done.
Yeah.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. A Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
多分波打ってるエフェクトがオートセーブやろうな。
まあやろうね。右下のやつね。でもこれゲームオーバーとかあんのかね？
Yeah. Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
で、ここでオートセーブが入ってってことやね、きっと。
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie? Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source.
まあ確かに、本官が死んだかどうかが分からへんもんな。
Never mind that. Tell me what's happening there.
レスリーとやらが言ってるだけで。
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in.
おっと。
Dressed as the whistling man. Teens. They get worse every year. And this punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney started
30年ほど前やもんね。
But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The whistling man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
乗るな。あ
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years old.
ああ、30年はまたバリバリやな。
If this freak killed Sheriff Matthews, I don't like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid.
おっとっ
But
と。
I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
And buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
ペリーの声も放送されてるんだ
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
お なんだなんだ
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here.
ああ
Freak's going to be
つなが
here
ってる
any second too. Go check your fax machine.
あファックスはあんの
Don't let me down.
ファックスどこ
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay, go to the office on the other end of the hall, grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
これかこれじゃねえのこれかあこれか
This must be it.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could
電話
at
は
least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe.
ちょっと
So,
待って
what extension should I call?
会議室のすぐ隣にいるって言ってたって今これダイアログとか見れへんのかバックログかオフィススペースあここにいんのか 階段がここやろ。
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
合ってるこれ。資料室ってアチーブ、これが資料室かな。あ、でシークレットロなんたらか。ファックスのとこにおって今
番号振ってあるやん。
番号を打ってるから入り口としては4もあんのかちゃんと。で資料室とキッチンどっちか。どっちでもよくない別に。なんだ？現在の湿度は 82%？ 知れてる？まあいいや。
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
なんか昔04チャンプってゲームでこんなんあったな。
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this. The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
今のマジでどっちでもよかった気がすんねんけど。
But now what do we do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Calling coming. You ready?
いや、別にあんま準備
Ready as I
よくはないけど。
Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait, no.
The
secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Hey, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
Can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh. we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret
何があるの？
archives.
何があ
Are
るか
there
言う
no
よ、先に。
radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
I'm glad you got a radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16, The Scream? Gallows Creek's best and only late-night call-in show.
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from
怒られた。
Brian Ponte, not you.
Don't be a Ponte, Forrest.
怒られた。
That's low.
Will you idiots focus now? His portable radio should still be here. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
でもラジオ見つけてどうすんのやろ。ラジオ使われへ
We're
んかっ
gonna
て
save him, Forrest.
言ってみたもの
If
の
this works, we might even save the whole town.
テンション上げるな。
There's
音声
still
に
a
はまだ
lot to
早い。
do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And, oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
もしもしもし
I
もし。
found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
危ね。間に合った？あ、間に合ってない。
You should have turned it down, Maurice.
You think
間に合
I
わへん
don't
かった。
know that? Shit. Let me check the security cameras.
今ボタン押したけど間に合わへんかったか
Okay. He's still creeping around the other side of the floor. Thank God.
That was close. We need to be careful with that radio.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh.
このチャンネルにしてもらったらいいんじゃないの？
But wait. We're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
そうそう。
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16. Now, even when I know something for a fact, I like to double check. But after your earlier self-advertisement, Nash, I don't think that's necessary. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
会議室でいいんじゃない？バックスのところ。今資料室にいるんやな。キッ
Call
チン
the
にしと
kitchen.
こ
The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
う。いや、そういうことを言われるならちょっともう一回考えてみる。じゃあ会議室か
Call
ら
the
やっ
archive.
ぱり。間違え
The
た。
extension is 01.
違う違う違う。ごめんごめんごめん。分かってる分かってる。ごめんごめんごめん。
Keep your head on, man, or he's gonna cut off mine.
ごめんごめんごめん。
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare.
あ、こいつ編集長。
Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak the slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl!
I'll give you an A for effort. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the kill is going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
キュービクルって何？
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash.
おい、そこで俺に判断を仰ぐなよ。キュービクルって何なん？セーブしとこう。
Hide among the cubicles.
All right. Well,
キュービクルが何か分かってへんねんけど。
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Hey, whistling man. Jackass.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh,
今なんかせかされたから。
hide among the cubicles.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive! Come on down, whistling man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, son of a bitch! I was too slow, Forrest. Oh.
あ、やられた。
Forrest, he's...
絶版だ。
Gone.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best.
じゃあもう一回やり直すかい。キュービクルが今で何か分からへんねんけど。デスクの下見えるって言ってたしな。
Hide inside the secret archive.
Mr. Nash,
あ、
I'm
普通に
not going in there.
この扉の後ろに来るとかそういうのでいけるかと思ったけど無理か。じゃあキャビネットじゃない。キュービクルは何か分からへん。
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
それともじっと待ってたらあかんのかな。なんかタイミングがあんのかな。
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive! Come on down, whistling man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich. Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in...
See you
We just locked up the Whistling Man.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard!
ってことはキャビネットでよかったんよね。
If I'm being honest, I can't believe it either.
おペリーがリアクションしてる。
It's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks. The Whistling Man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in
まだ1
mystery.
週間ね、新米 DJ。
I'll regret this, but okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Oh, it's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You were. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. Been a wreck for a while.
なんかその
Then
辺
he got
も
himself into a wreck.
関係あんのかね。
That was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fan regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood. I'm on it now.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
まあ DJ も放送中に出へんと思うけどね、普通。なんか鍵を集めるみたいな項目があんねんな、これ。集めた鍵とレコード。てか、ボーカル曲は流さへんのかい、このラジオ。鍵かかってるってのはこっちやったっけ。ていうか俺も危ない目に遭うんじゃないの、このパターンやったら。この上が屋上とかか。屋上ではないか。っていうかなんぼなんでも人にすぎやと思うけどね。あ、でもこんなもんなんかもしれんな。
Needs a key.
ハロウィンの新しいやつでも 深夜ラジオの DJ やられてたけど、こんな感じだったもんな。これ何や、なんかチケット。これなんか使うことがありそうな気がする。とりあえず覚えとこう。ここになんかあるぞと。別に鍵とか落ちてなさそうやな。
tape.
これテープがあるぞ。
Play on air.
なんか面白くなってきたね。これもなんか使う時があんのか。1となんか 2と3とみたいなのいろいろ書いてあるけど。まあ素直に戻るかも。
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Ah, 入ったまんまかこれ。
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
中身確認せんと放送中にいきなり発生するのも。
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to pay the price. Time to pay for lies. Time to sit there.
そう大丈夫。
You. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
Maurice locked the killer up.
I know.
一人じゃない可能性もあるよね、単純に。次のステージ。
Hey, we had a call come in.
Caller, you're on 189.16, The Scream, with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone!
おっとっと。
The whistling man is gone!
He's gone? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
Did you let him escape?
Of course we didn't. I demand you retract that accusation.
Damn it, Maurice. Just tell me what happened with this plan of yours.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and...
Then?
Then nothing. The room was
おお、
empty.
密室から消えた
The
と。
door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
幽霊だからってか?
Do you think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't want
なん
anything
か知ってそうやな、こ
more
い
to
つ。
do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
とりあえず音楽聴いたらいいんじゃないかな。
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break.
違う
This
曲流
one's
すか。
for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
聞いてへんのどれやな。これ聞いてへんか。お、これは聞いてへんな。
It's David Scopo with Moonlight. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Sure.
Just go get it.
どうした？お、なんかいい感じやな。どういうことやろ。
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Oh, prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know,
ああ、
Roddy
有名人なの
Snatcher.
ね。
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's got to be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't
取ってこい
believe
って
Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
DJ って放送中にこんなに動くもんかね。これ別に関係なさそうや。これさっきのニュース。ん？あ、これあれか。
Locked. For now. This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
なんか割とすんなりあったな。
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
どこ？あ、これか。もう変なものだと思った。
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
ブルーノマーズみたいなもんかね。
And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
聞かせてくれへんの？
I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy.
Murphy.
What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough?
あんまそういう煽りはやめた方がいいぞ。
Big knife, huh? Ruben, come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
Are you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Goddamn right! I'm gonna kick his ass! I got all the tapes in Master Robin's
なんかあったな、マスターロビー。これ。
So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh, no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99?
Tamanegi
Then
sensei.
step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The tornado technique and karate lovemaking. Call today.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live
慣れてきたね、
on
こいつも。
Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
おっと
Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan of
サリバン
Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me
博士
die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
なんかやったんかね悪いこと
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God.
この地図の出番か
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
思い出すのよ
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
これやろ
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
もう一回これ聞いとけ
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
あなんか
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from. Call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related.
あ、ここにあったな。
Kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
またか。
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? They have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box. Chalupa Cabra.
これは違う。振ったよりセット。これがチパカブ。あ、このカセットまでリストする。まあ、使うことないからいいか。もうこれも戻ってる。あ、これまで戻んの？じゃあカリーは？さすがにカリーは持ったままかい？さすがにカリーは持ったままか。すごいね、水が。広いね、こうやって見ると結構。ピザの箱でもあればとか書いてあったけど。広いな。こんな広いのに深夜放送2人だけでやってんの？なんだこれ。ハイグレードビデオカセット。ベータみたいなことか。お、なんかゲームある。アウトオブオーダー、どういう意味？ん？何これ？まあいいや。
So many locked doors, so few keys. I need a key to get in there.
故障中。
あ、故障中って意味なん？アウトオブオーダー。もう80円台にはこういうウォーターサーバーあったんやね。 なんでもなかった。なんか別に何もなかった気がするんだけど。あ、この辺もなんかあるかもしれない。これはさすがに関係ないやろ。少なくともまだ。手に入れたレコードとかもそのまんまっぽいな。ここって何の空間やろ。なんかわからんけど、とりあえず一回フェリーに話してみっか。
Hey, find anything useful?
何調べてるかよくわかって
Remind
ん。
me what I'm looking for again?
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from, then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
あ、だからキッチンでも何かテイクアウトのあれがあるってことやね、多分。こっちではとりあえず2種類あったわな。これとだからもう一個ぐらいある感じなのかな。見たかな。綺麗なもんやけどね。なんかそういうもんがありそうに見えへんねんけど。そんな閉まらんでも。ノーラベルの割れたりはしい。卵焼く用のフライパンか。水盛りしすぎじゃないか。どこもかしこも。なんかいろんなところにこういうのあるな、ここ。これか。いや、これさっき見たよな。ビデオ。
Go Gallows High, I guess.
ああ、そういうことか。この新聞。あ、ギャルズレポーターって さっきのおっさんところの新聞か。あ、だからおっさんが狙われたのはそういうことやね、きっと。結局どっちをこれ持ってくる必要なかったな。結局どっち注文したんやろこれ。割引してへんっつってるからこっちやな。なんて店これ。あ、ポンティスピザね。さっき電話してきたやつや。一応セーブしとこ
う。Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
On second thought, maybe not.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help. Hey, find anything useful?
え、どういうこと？
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
ポンティズなんやねん、ポンティズじゃなくて。
Ponte's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratmen calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
どっちやったっけ？覚えてねえ。
Oh man, I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice, but that will take 3 hours.
なめてんのか？
You sure?
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done.
合ってたの
The
か？
folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponte's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
何がいいかな。ザ・ワールドみたいなやつあったな、今なんか。ワードか。これ書けたかな。
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word.
もうちょい聞かせるよ。
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
You mean equally awful?
No, equally good. But if I had to order, not Ponte.
あらら。
He's not Ponte.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought for us. We've got a call coming in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
あ、そうか。
Hello,
Damn.
caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread.
スローローストって時間かけて焼くんやろ。
そういうことやろうな。
This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control the tunes. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian!
誰やん、ノーマンのバーバリン。
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
これか。
Oh, shit! Okay, radio man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Bunker's moving the
一人
house.
で行くなよ。
Forrest, line 2.
Hello. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Please. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it?
なんか知ってるやん、やっぱりこいつも。
I didn't talk, I promise.
クライブ。おお、来た。間に合った。
Oh, thank God. He's gone and...
Oh, is that you, radio man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes. Some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I
お
didn't
ちゃんと
talk.
その辺も明かしてくれんの。
Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
早いな。
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza!
またお前かよ。
The best only pizza place in town!
来て、もう電話来て。
Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our
もういいから。
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
確かに。
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze maze,
コーンメイ
listening
ズ
to
っ
your
て
show,
どっかでなんか文字見かけた
looking
な。
up at the stars and waiting for her.
外にいんの
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
危なくない
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze maze
あ、
tonight.
コーンメイズってあれか、迷路か。
Take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually.
じゃあ下の
I thought she'd
あの
be here
表
an hour
が
ago.
いるんやな。
And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
行って。両親のことに買った方がいい。
You really need to go home to your parents.
今日は危ないから。
My parents are dead,
あらま。
actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
おい。あかんやん。
Molly can't whistle.
見てて。
No, no, this is supposed to be the best night of my life. Not the worst.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right.
Listen, Eugene, breathe.
真ん中にいんやな。真ん
And
中
call
に。
back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
これ。
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic.
まだあんの
She's here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
It's fine. I'm not the one who had to go out with that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then, if she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ringing bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stressor.
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
There you go. Here's what I was looking for.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
そういうことね。ちょっと待ってね。セーブしとくわ。これ方向音痴の人とか無理やろな。あ、あれ数字になってんのか。1がトラクターで、2が金色の像で、右に金色の干し草が見える十字路に、ここやね。で、出口は上やな。ってことは、まず出口まで行こうか。こう行って、こう行って、こう行って、こう、違う。あ、何気に聞こえややこしい、このベロ。こう、違うな。あ、なんか小学校時代を思い出すね、これ。あ、いけたかな。こういって、こういって、こういって、こういって、こういって、こういって、こう、あれ別にルート何個かあるな。こういって、もう一回言っとこうか。こういって、こういって、こういって、こういって、こう。
自分含めて誰も画面にいないね。
だから、この画面的に上に行ってほしいから、右に見えてるから、左。
9と10しか行けない。
左に曲がって。
I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
なんて、正面に豚の像。左に馬。左に馬やから、こっち向いてんやな。後ろやね。じゃあ。左に馬やろ。
Go backwards.
Oh God! Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
正面にやから、左か。
Go left.
地味に左右持ってやつやからな、俺。とっさに右左が分からんときがね。
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
正面に小さな小屋。こっちか。で、後ろにかかしで左右に何もないってか。ってことはこっち向いてるから、わからんって言った。今この十字路を下向いてるから、 右に行ったらいいねんな。
Go right.
I can't run much more. I just passed a cordon silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
どういったんやこいつは。右行ってサイロを過ぎたところって、こっちから行ってたら、でも銃の蜂の巣の話をしてへんから普通にこう行ったんやろな。これどう言えばいいの？過ぎたところって言われても急にいるっていうことでいいんかな。それともあの角にいんのか。いやどっち向いてるか分からへんけど、ここでセーブしよう。急にいるんやとしたらもうちょいまっすぐやけど、でもまっすぐしか道ないのにそんなこと言わへんやろ。あの十字路にいんのかな、もしかすると。なんかそんな気がするな。でそうやとしたら下向いてるから右や。もうゴールやらと。できた？はい、オッケー。オッケー。
Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
うるさいな。
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
そうやね、無理ちょっと
Unfortunately
心
for
配やね。
Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
ああ、そういう感じ？そろそろ、なんだっけ、あ
Thank
い
you
つ
for
は、
calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the
ついたん
town
じゃないのか。
librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away. Time to turn the music off.
もういいやん。
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight,
ずっ
Forrest.
と聞いてんのこいつも。ありがとうしかない。ありが
Well,
とう。
that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my
Eh?
tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
ロングライドホーム。
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're
No,
gonna
you're not.
find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
なんで？
Threw it in the trash?
ゴミ。
No, I
Nan
threw it
din?
out the window earlier today.
なんで？
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got
グ
more.
レイさんは寝るペコ。
はい、おやすみ。
Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
無理。
Of all the songs to request, why did it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
このやりとりにはどんな意味があったんやろうか。なんかあるんやろな、でも。
おつぺこでした。
はい、おつぺこです。
Tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
あ、あいつか。
What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
じゃあ倒せよ。
Why did I ever trust a guy named
あ、空手が通用しひんかったの。
That's not important right now. Just tell me what happened.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal.
読んだからね、お前が。
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh,
焼かれてる？
I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
そういうことやね、これ。廃工場はどこにあるの？これか。で、ロメロストリート。ロメロストリートのハドンフィールドロードの角。ハドンフィールドロード。これか、ハドンフィールドロード。ここに住んでんの？角。ここか、それとも。うん、まあいいわ。マイヤースレーン。マイヤースレーン。にしても西の端に住んでんやったらあかんよね。あ、これもしかしてなんだろう。アレックスが有力ではあると思うんだわ。1やと思うけど、ここもセーブしとこう。全員助けろぜ。
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away. Too slow.
あれ離れてる
Plant burned down. It collapsed. So...
じゃあジェリコかな
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you
あかん
can't?
かった
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho was in fact...
3択ミスターは全部
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
間に合った
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier. Fire. I smell fire.
This isn't helping?
新聞と瓶やからリサイクルやと思うけどな
Come on, Catherine.
The plant's messed up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Good enough.
粉砕機っぽいな
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud.
Open the Henderson container.
I found him!
Thank God! Let's hold ass!
It's coming down!
Oh, shit!
We made it!
よし。
Oh, man. You saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. And I'm getting my money back from Master Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has two folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks, another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek
なんかテディ
during this awful time.
これか。
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Your family waste plant just burned down, so now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable.
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad for us? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
あと残ってるまともな CM って何があった？これぐらい？
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying, We got baby crawling, balloon popping balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-all. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
去年誰か死んでるな。
It's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a KFAM mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
おっとっと。
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
穏やかじゃない。
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
なんだそれ。
Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Hmm? どうした？まあいいか。どこやろな。
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
走れ。 あ、ダメでした。オートセーブかな。
On the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good, good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
もう一回ここでセーブして。やっぱ寝室でいいと思うねんな。
Okay, He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
でもこんな若いやつも殺されるって不思議なもんやな。
Don't move!
Oh, あ、ダメでした？あ、ダメでした。じゃあクローゼットかな。実際の間取りが分からへんからな。
Go to the closet.
Okay, He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move!
ダメっぽいな。バスルーム？いっちゃ意味わからなくない？バスルームって。それとも動く動かへんの問題？
Okay, He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move!
ダメっぽいね。あ、結局動くか動かへんかの差なんかな。じゃあクローゼットから走ってもらうか。どうやって電話してんやろ今もってんけど。携帯電話ないよね。
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Run!
ダメっぽいな。一緒やもん。それでも指示してること自体が間違いないのか。もうあとバスルームで走ってもらうしかないんじゃない？
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Run!
あれ全部試せへんかったっけもう。寝室で静かにするの試してへんか。
can...
Don't move! To the closet.
Okay.
じゃあもう指示を出すのをやめよう。
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the
あ、オープニングのやつ?
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you.
あ、本物出てきたんちゃう?
Wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
Jimmy. Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the time.
Yeah.
Or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
これでいいよ。
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use. Peggy said her desk is downstairs. Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
ん？何のと今の？1っていうのが一番可能性があるって意味やんな、多分。
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay. First things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
登るって言ってるから、ホットデイビッドでいいのかな？
Hot David.
Hot David? I don't know if running up the roof is really possible, but I guess we'll see. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Seth, Jennifer, Scott. セスかな？
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really... God, fine. Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so... it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This plan is, well, it's ambitious.
Thank you.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... who was it again? Kyle, Cynthia, and Scott.
カイル、シンシア、スコット。なんか知らんけど、シンシアの名前があんのが1個しかないんだよ。あれ2個あるか。
Cynthia.
Cynthia, I don't know what zombie movie you're talking about, but yeah, do it just like that. Hey. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part, the getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man, but he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Jennifer.
Tammy,
if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
ちょっとスコットでいいよ。
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves. And then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Whoa, careful. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Oh, Jesus! The whistling man got the runner! Where's the key? Got him! God, hurry up, lockpicking! Oh my God! Oh.
ミスったみたいな。酸化？あの線が多いやつが強いのか？
We'll need a spotter, someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The whistling man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
全部に3がいるわけじゃないもんな。
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia. Will do. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Tammy, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
えスコット、タミー、チャット。スコット、タミー、チャット。スコット。お前誰でもいいけども。
Scott.
I know we all love watching Americans scared. Yes, yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
さあどうなる?
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. He took the bait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. We got God. Oh, God.
ナイフとかやったらそこからに首の切断は出れへんけどね。
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Oh no. He knows. Hey, damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over. Oh my god, they both went through the floor. Spotter! You need to climb down now. We gotta go. She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
どうやって電話してんのこれ。
Oh my god.
Carrie?
あかんかった？あ、言ってる。
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
殺すべきやつがいるんじゃない？
God, you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
紳士は死んでない。
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in.
あ、ちょっと待って。違う違う。ティーン全員生き延びるみたいな、やっぱりうまいことやれば。もう一回やろう。
killer, we'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
シンシアだけ死んだっぽいねんな。
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
ジェニファーで一応ピッキングは成功しててんけどな。
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you, do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
まあスコットで成功していたからスコット。
さ
あどうなる？
Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I
hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him. Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it. There he is. He's buying it. Now!
いったか
Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! He's coming down. Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let me go! Go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
Don't forget Jeannie. Her friendship quiz saved the day.
told you she was the best. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest.
I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider...
あれ今誰かやられてたっけ？
Consider you a friend, my man.
I don't allow self-promotion on my show.
Sorry.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't all...
ちょっと待って、どうしよう。もう一回やり直そうかな。あれ誰か今やられてた？別にやられてなかった気がするんやが。
Please, Roller Ricky. Once upon a time...
ああ、でもどうしよう。一応キャリーは助けられたけども、もう一回だけ挑戦してみっか。
Believe it or not, I used to go by...
We'll need a spotter, someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
誰か死んでたっけ？
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4. We need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you,
ここまでは合ってると思うねんな。
time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
タミーかリサで言ってたしな。
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
どっちか。チャット何でも活躍してんがチャットにしてみよう。
Perfect.
もう完璧に来てるよ。
Your go-karting experience will be
来てる
great.
かもな。
Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves. And it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Lockpicker, go! I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it. There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my God! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now! Let me go! Let's go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a
だから
lot.
さっきと展開変わってへんと思うんやけど。
Thoughts go out to
あ、
Jimmy's parents.
ジミーって言ってる。
Awful
なんか死んでたんや、さっ
time.
き。
For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
あ、取った、トロフィー。別にトロフィーコンプを目指してるわけでもないけど。
Hey, we had a call come in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Horace Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down.
お、なんか物語の核心
Guilt for a long time, and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems. Sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy. You're gonna love this next track.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The
今何時や?
This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't.
そう、なんで助かったんやろ?
Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare?
そう、なんか殺すやつちゃんと選んでるっぽいねんな。
Why let me go?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Like カセットテープを集めるっていうトロフィーもあるっぽかったね、今知らないから。
Locked tight.
I 至るところ見積もれてんな、このスタジオ。スクリーン。違う、そうじゃないみたいなポスターがある。2個持てるからもう1個。あ、ハエ取り紙ってアメリカにもあんにゃ。 レコードを集めるっていうのもあんねんな。
Needs a key. I'm not getting in there tonight. Hmm. 別にこれといって何もなさそうやな。この上に関して行くことないような感じやな、なんか。このちょっとだけ触れるのは何なんやろ。ここにもあんねん。マジで触れるっていうだけなのか。まあいいや、話進めよう。Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
You're through to 189.16, The Screen. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor
誰だ?
kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were going to play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song, if you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
もうここにある全部流したんかな。
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait, our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
189.16, The Screw. With me, Peggy.
裏口の扉やね、多分。あ、やっぱここなんや。一応セーブしとこう。
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
Hughes.
All right. Which window would she have thrown it out of? Here it is. Long Ride Home.
ゃんと5アンペアのやつもあんねや。じゃあ全部5アンペアなんやろな、きっと。全部緑やからこれで合ってると思ってんだよ。もう行けるとこもなさそうやな。もう一個30アンペアがあった。
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something. Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
正しいかって言われても。あ、これかもしかして。合計70にしろってこと？
Bingo!
そういうことか。え、そこが開くの？
Probably survive that fall? Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Oh.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Ah, なんか収穫祭で事故があったみたいな話あったな。なんか丸がついてるやつがいる。あ、これか。観覧車が外れ。
Huh. There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
なんかわかるようなわからんようなやな。あ、これロッカーに偽装されてんのか。
I wonder how the show's going.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door button.
お、だいぶ時間進んだな。
Did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
いや、あ、ボード持ってきたん？今日9月3日ちょっと音楽うるさい。だからギャローズクリックに大事に過ごしたリードエンジニア アント・ウィリアムズ。アント・ウィリアムズが健康安全コンベンション。よいしょ、痛いです。これは話聞きながらいてんのかな。
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
あ、そうなん、チャンス1回しかないの。
Actually, give me a bit longer.
まあでもいっか、とりあえずセーブしたし。セーブしたよな。
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there is
違った。
anyone by that name.
じゃあもう一回考えよう。 うん
How's it going?
全然意味
Not
わからん。
going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
これはティム・ウォーカーでしょ。あ、レベッカ・アレンか、これ。これだから、あれか、なんとかアレンの話か。あ、だからあれやね。レベッカ・アレンがガソリンスタンドにいるパターン。
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Rebecca Allen.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Rebecca Allen! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
I'm Forrest Nash. Please, listen, we have reason to believe that.
It's you, isn't it? I always knew one day you'd... And the one year I
finally put it behind me.
What are you talking about? For God's sake, you have to get out.
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my God. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek, I don't know how to tell you this, but, the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep, like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
これは合ってたでいいのかな。ちょっともう一回トロフィーの全容を見ると大体わかる気がする。全員生き延びさせて4時間以内にクリアするっていうトロフィーがあるな。もう無理やな。4時間以上やってるやろこれ。マネキンを冷蔵庫に入れるっていうトロフィーがあったんやけど。ていうか地下のあの扉開けっぱなしだと思うんやけどな。これここ開けっぱなし。これ危なくない？
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
マネキンの頭を冷蔵庫に入れるっていうのがあったな。なんかのパロディか。 わからん、これが。
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it. What have you found, Forrest?
I think I need to keep looking.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
これ何？あ、カセットか。
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
地図ってこれやろ？この写真は何なの？クラーって分からへんねんけど。ここじゃないのでもこれ。あ、こっちも部屋あんなんかそこ。
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Oh.ん？配達伝票。スターリングセキュリティってさっきのローラー、あ、なんか来てるぞ。K ファムラジオ局。なんか大事な気がするこれ。これ多分誰かが脱出するときに使うことになるんやろ、このコードとかを。 あ、とかいきなりやったか。
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve.
なんかしたよね、多分仲間内で。
All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
If you're listening to this,
あ、もういい。ジョージ・バロー。溺死したって言われてたやつやな。なんだ、このラジオ局自体もなんか知ってたりするのか、この感じやったら。
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording.
サリバン。襲われたやつやな、こいつも。あ、これか。
Now this has to be important.
.こんな付箋があるっていうことは、うん。なんか陰謀めいたものが見え隠れし始めたな。これ何？あ、ここにもあった。
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
だからジョージ・バローが何者かに襲われて、結果水に落ちて死んだという事実があるけれども、何らかの圧力もしくは外的要因でそんなことは消されたと。ああ、で先には寄ってへん。 コチゾールっていうとストレス物質やね、確か。あ、書いていってるわ。
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
だよね。しかもサリマン博士ってだし。
Once we finish down here, it looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know?
オープニングで死んだやつか。
We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
市長とかが変わってそうやな。
You found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
おう、なんだ もう3時やぞ、そろそろ。
God, you're back, Forrest.
お、大体今と同じ時間ぐらいになってる。
Stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
これが俺たちの仕事よ。
We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Time to turn the music off.
そんな怒らんでも。
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
まだ一緒にいんねや。
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, radio man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this,
市長候補やったやつと市長じゃないの。
my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
あ、あのジャズランの人?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! Hardly doubt. Knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Damn it, Sandra, don't play games.
I don't know anything. Oh, look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive.
あ、そうや。あんま押したらあかんって言ってたわ。
Home now, or just.
もう一回やり直そう。
This is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, it could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
You want to do that now? Really?
Why? Of course now. It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! God damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponte can't control himself. Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponte.
Ponte's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
この時間に救急車
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
通り過ぎていった
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn. We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. Forrest, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after me now.
You?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the Whistling Man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest.
I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who.
さっき見かけたやつやね。
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
遠いな、あくまで行くの。っていうか結構ボリュームあるね、このゲーム。最初の車のどうこうというとこ以外は別にそこまで決まったりしてへんと思うんやけど。どこやったっけ？これか。
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside. Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
「これが一生なんでもないんかな。ずっと同じ体勢になってるから腰が痛くなってきたぞまた。
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest, what did we do?
あ、何今の犯人みたいなこと？あ、でもそうか。そうか、ローラー・リッキーの家にこのドーンなんたらが行ってるんか、これもしかして。そうかそうか。4000は家に乗ってへんもんな。
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my God. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy?
あ、犬の声もしてたわ、そういや。そういうことか。あれマックスやったんやな。
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespect
いや、おしろら助けられた。
Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well,
なんか情報あんのか?
I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man, man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
3年前まではそんな言葉はなかったってこと?
Y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators.
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right, all right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
誰?
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like
Casey.
that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no.
Choco.
Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far. There's more to go.
This is a lot to remember. Are you sure you can't stay on the line?
We're wasting time. Please, just let me continue. If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah, it's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Did you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note-taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under
なんでお
my
前
door.
全部の鍵持っ
Thanks,
てんの
Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
なんかこの辺になかったそんな話。
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
あ、これで全部のドアが。
That's not opening.
あれか、1階かなんかにあったドアか。これか。ディズナルスコット。
Looks like I need a 4-digit code. Could this be it?
なんだこれ。あ、インターコンもあるか。 もうちょい自分で考えたよね。でもとても重要な日付。待てよ、カレンダーになんかここにあるぞ。なんか0910かな。違うか。おお、でっけえラジカセみたいな。
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
うん10090910 4桁やもんな。なんかこの中に
Could this be it?
あ、町にとって重要な日。町にとって重要な日とか言うてるから1107?
Nice!
Yes! あ、そういうことね。レジナルド・スコット。あれない。キースウォーカー。あ、ローソンとカレンってことかこれ。じゃああれかい、スコット。ないな。レジーみたいなのあったか。どういうことやろう。違う。
Hey Peggy, I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
Why are you reading my
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
T. うるせえな。ね、今どんどんっていうの。違う。しません。
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
40年生まれ。今何歳じゃ？ 47？ だいぶ年いってんな。え？最後まで外し続けてる？え、わからへん。もっと。
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I got the safe open, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in these files.
We need to know who can do first aid, and we need them to be close to Nancy Drive. Anything further away than a street or two is probably...
じゃあこいつじゃない？
Anyone who ticks those two boxes is our best bet.
Got it. I'll take another look at the files. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't. Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what
一応セーブしとこう。
we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might
そうか、足にナイフ刺さってんねんなこいつ。
Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, he's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please sit down. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
誰だったっけ？ジョン・ヘッジス。
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's
そう
the
か。
patient? What's his condition?
He's at
まだ
25
対
Nancy Drive.
戦して
I think
終
we
わって
got
から
his
そこまで
friend
経
to
ってへん
stop
か
the
ら
bleeding, but he's
こんな
gone
人いっ
into
ぱいいんのか
shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
When he was thrashing around, did he hurt you in any way? Or are you okay?
I'm fine, but Jason passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. Dead air is a crime, Forrest. Come on, Forrest, put
ちょ
the
っと待って
music
待って。
on already.
ちょっと今タブレットでちょっといろいろしてんねん。
What song should I play?
Hey, play something.
うるせえ。今はタブレットでちょっと違うゲームをしている。と。 よし。とりあえず一旦。
Time for some music. I used to have a guy put the music on for me. Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
なんか見るべきもんがあんのか？そんなことを言うってことは。でも別にあるわけないよな、そんな。か。とっとと進めてやろう。こんな夜を終わらしてやろう。
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here, too.
Are you okay? Not under attack again, are you?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little white wing halo number?
Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Did you see or hear anything during the attack earlier?
Not exactly. You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man.
彼女。
You could see it, you know?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that. I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw the goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but... yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Oh,
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us.
It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in, and while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
That's nice to think, Peggy, but I don't reckon Dawn is going to give up without a fight.
She probably won't give up without a fight, no. But neither will we. Now, let's get you back into the arena, champ. When you're ready, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
109.16.
The Scream. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work.
John Casey.
Tell Jason to get well soon from us.
殺人ピエロの名前ちょっと似てる。
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
あ、でもジェイソンの証言が必要やな。
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our Whistling Man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic, those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not.
Ma.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generators down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer that faces the top so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press
あれか、地下の。
See you when you're back.
あ、だから電源切れへんからこれも再生できへんのか。光ってるけどな。
Far back corner. Why is this station so big? That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
入ってきてるってこと？一応セーブしとくかい？急にアクションゲームに当たりはしひんやろな。
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs. What the hell?
え、何？なんか音はした？上か。おっと？
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go?
あ、なんか重要なことを見る。お。
No way. This can't be happening.
ん
？A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well...
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
あ、視聴候補？
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all
Pelica?
of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you...
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl.
マリー・キャンベルってやつやったんや。
Well, it sure has been years since I last saw it. Oh, God damn it.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna get you a chance
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Are you serious? You want me to interview you?
Am I serious? After everything tonight, you really have to ask me if I'm serious. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
一回セーブしとこう。
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have
made sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused, and
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. It was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man, too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but...
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. We own most of the town.
ちゃんと繋がっていくね、
Your
話が。
father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking, that he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the
でもなんで
gallows to
20年
save
経
her
って復讐
sister's
しようとしたん
life
や、こいつは。
and her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed
ああ、それであいつか。
We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my door down the cliff. He should have been punished. He's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met before he joined your football team. Was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
え、なんか情報ない？
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you
違うって。
idiot! We're in.
You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy.
え、ペリーも変わってんのやっぱり。
Long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
えー。
What the hell? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
When I explain, Peggy.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in,
姉いるって話してたな。
My sister is the whistling man.
ああ、ちゃんと繋がっとるね。
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well... I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze, Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too. But they got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left...
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I could prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
Eh? あかんよな。
It hurt to be forgotten.
I never forgot you.
Well, forget now.
これですね。
Peggy, no!
I never forgot you. Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy, no!
Henry, this is the man that kept you from doing the right thing tonight. Kill him.
ちょっと困るな。それは困るわ。もう一回体育館って言うた後、ここからやらなあかんの？
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Forrest seems lost for words when I explain. Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This
もうちょいこまめにセーブしようか。
has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're gone, well... I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night, too. They got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left...
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say, then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there! Ah!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay.
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
ここは閉まってる。
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
ほんまに終わってるか？
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
Oh, 終わった。どここれ？ポンチ行くぞや。チャックだって死んでへん。あ、キラーフリークエンシーって言ってる。うるさいな。これ誰？どうなる？どうせ生死不明で消えんやろ。あのムーニーとかいうやつと同じやん。ジミーかな。今回メイクに殺されたのはあれ、ジミーはなんで殺された？そういうローラ・リッティとかいるもんな。 あ、終わった。続行ってやったらどうなの？あ、こっから。オッケー、一応クリアしたのかな？トロフィーは 71%。チャック・ブロディが、あのガソリンスタンドのやつか。あいつも助けられてんや。残念。もう一周やる元気はねえぞ。チャックってそういうことか。あいつ助けられるんや。知らんかった。なるほどね。あと8個トロフィーがあるけど。これ、もう一回やりたかったらニューゲームするしかないんやろうな、きっと。もう一回やんのはきついな。スキップとかないもんね、だって。まあいいや。とりあえず、無事、エンディングを迎えられたってことで。ゲームとしては、まあ、いろいろ微妙なところもあったけど、話がもう普通に、あの頃あったホラー映画やね。血のバレンタインとか、ジェイソンもまあ近いっちゃ近いし、ハロウィンとか、ようできたお話でしたわ。それじゃあ、そういったところで終わりたいと思います。高評価とチャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。